not for the fact that my ass would probably get sent to the Shadow Realm for even thinking about playing the Monster Mash. By the gods of DMCA, I would probably play that. But unfortunately, I would rather not be nuked into oblivion by the powers that be of the music industry. So we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're just gonna jump in and let's go with Mr. Grimm for the first one, because I mean he's a skeleton. We see the first game is actually interesting because we have 3 choices of monster. We got Darkseid, who is allegedly outright Satan. We've got Spectre, who's a ghost, and we got Mr. Grimm, who is, well, the Grim Reaper. Though, I guess you could also argue that Warthog is probably also is probably another one you could go with. I'd say the government is probably the biggest monster here. More like the Grim Peeper, am I right? Ho ho, ho ho, hee hee ha ha. Oh, also, Ada, I was just watching a video of some guy going through, like, the Joker fight in, Persona 3 Reload. I didn't... He's got, like, 8 rules, he's got fucking 8 invisible, rules, and if you break a single one, he saves Christmas all over your ass. And I'm like, what? Man does not need 8 different like, damn. I'll get Christmased. It's crazy how, like, man, it really does feel like, Alice was like, you know what, Persona 5, Persona 5 is now, like, our big cash cow of a game. Let's just make, the secret boss, Joker, absolutely cracked out of his mind. Bro, the biggest thing is that apparently you can't even use fucking, Debilitate on him, or he just instantly nukes your ass. Apparently Debilitate is just grounds for automatically nuking you. Like, dude, what the fuck? Like that's the biggest, like, what? Or the fact that he's got 32,000 HP. What? That's what? Dude, what the fuck? This man is just what? This man is, to be fair, it also nukes some scrub enemies if they just, debilitate out of nowhere. I mean, yeah, but, like, you know, it's just, oh my god, man, Joker has no fucking chill. Dude really just pulls out all the stops. And he's got like 8 different rules where if... The worst part is you have no idea what any of the rules are. You just have to... This guy had it the worst. This guy was apparently having Hurricane Helene happen nearby, and his internet was out for like a few days, and he was trying the battle during that. And the fact that apparently critical hits are turned off. Like Joker just says, "Oh yeah, no, you can't even critical hit me." Critical hits are just turned off for Joker. And apparently one of the rules is you can't drain or nullify more than 1 ability at a time in your persona. No, why would you crit me? What have I done? If this was Twisted Metal 2, I would have been dead because of Thumper giving me a flamethrower to the face just then. But because this is Twisted Metal 1 and Thumper has apparently not yet figured out how to just, spew hot molten lava out of his car yet. Thankfully, it did not instantly kill me. Had this been Twisted Metal 2, that would have ended a lot differently, and I would have been very upset. I will say, playing as Mr. Grimm in this game actually does feel good. Where it's Tuesday, Nuke, she's at magic. These are the rules. Tis Tuesday. Mr. Grimm's humble origins are as an actual playable character. Exactly. It's actually fun to play character in his first game. In the first game, whoa! One of the few characters that doesn't feel like dog water to play as. Truly. On Tuesday. I like Reaper and Tim 2012 and in Black. I mean, opinion is heard and instantly said, what the fuck? But why? Like, Black, okay, I kinda get. In Black, yeah, I could see it. 2012, what the fuck are you, crazy? Ah, yes, back when Warthog was probably the scariest thing to fight against. Because if this man so much as brushes against me, I'm going to instantly die. And this does not inspire hope in me. You had too much sugar recently and got... What do you mean? What? What'd you do? Eat a bunch of fucking candy or something? It's not Halloween yet. Silly Nuke, it's not Halloween yet. You're not supposed to eat all the... None of the candy is on like a 90% sale yet. What are you doing? You gotta wait till till like November 1st when all the candy goes on like, we need to get rid of all this shit as fast as humanly possible. Here, have it for free basically. No, I was the foods I ate over the past couple are very high in sugar and had a bunch of carbs. What did you eat? Look at that damage. And I didn't even have to pop a wheelie first. I just threw it right at him. I didn't have to pop a wheelie. I didn't have to, wind up. I just look at him and say die, and he takes like 80% of his health. Whoa! Imagine. Today for me has been kind of blah. Like we're you ate power word stinky bobinky exactly. Wait, why did my first screaming soul do like 80% of his health, but then my second one only did like a third? It didn't even kill what? I think the AI is cheating. I mean, I'm glad to hear that, Nuke, but damn. Depression's had hands this week. It sure has. I mean, I don't dislike my new job. In fact, it's probably the best job I've had, because, like, it's... See, like, unironically, one of the best parts about it is that they actually give us little fans, like... Sure, the fan is, like, the size of my hand or something, but you know what? It helps. And the fact that it's not it's not super hot inside or anything, and it's not unreasonably, just, it doesn't feel like hell to work there. And it also helps that my boss has only been giving me like 4.5 to 5 hour shifts. And that's really nice, because it means I don't have to stand at my job for 8.5 hours. It's very nice, and my coworkers are nice, and they make sure to always try to have at least 2 lanes open, even if we're not really that busy a store. Over my 4-hour shift, I probably only had to deal with, like, I don't know, 30 customers? 30, 40 customers? When at Sam's Club, I'd have to deal with at least 50 during a 4-hour shift, if I had a 4-hour shift. But it's been a lot more, it's not been nearly as stressful as Sam's. It's been a lot nicer. And the people... Besides, like, one customer, the customers have been a lot nicer as well overall. Obviously, it's still retail, so I did have my first dick of a customer who was, like, upset that they weren't getting sales, and it was like, all right, sir, well, are you a Target Circle member? Well, no. Well, you have to be a Target Circle member to get, you know, our deals. And he's like, well, that's very deceptive. What's your name so I can tell your manager? It's like, and even she was like, yeah, we got a call, but judging by how he treated me, yeah, I think I understand how this went. It's meaning that he even talked shit to my manager about the fact that he didn't want to do a free sign-up for deals at Target. It'd be like going to Kroger and being upset that you're not a Kroger Plus member and you're not getting the special deals that are only there if you're a Kroger Plus member. It's like, yeah, that's, jeez. But you would like my managers are way more understanding and friendly. So my job's actually, I've liked this job. Some people go to the store to get mad. It sucks for real. People really are dumb as shit. It's like, sir, you went to a Target without a Target card, and you're upset that you didn't get the deals. Like I said, it'd be like going to Kroger and being upset that you're not a Kroger member, so you're not getting the Kroger deals. When it says on the tag, you must be a Target member. Where's my Diet Dr. Kelp? Exactly. It's like, what the hell? God. But other than that, the people there have been really nice. I mean, at most, I get a kind of annoying customer who's like I had somebody who really wanted like a deal, so she had to hit like $50 to get like a promotion, and she was like, okay, I gotta suspend this order and buy like 3 more things. So she did, and then she came back and she didn't hit the sale again yet, so she's like, okay, give me another few minutes. So I suspended again, and this happens again. But otherwise, it's been nice. Definitely the best retail store I've shopped at, I've worked at so far. Would definitely recommend it. Oh God. Oh God. I'm glad you have nice things to say despite the dumb shit. Yep, I agree. It's very nice being actually, like, the only bad thing about my job is that it's really boring sometimes. Like, because Target isn't a super busy place, it gets kind of slow. And I do kind of hate when it's slow, because that means I've got nothing to do, and I get very bored very easily. But on the plus side, my managers don't really care if I have an earbud in as long as I'm still serving the customers. So I've just been listening to like podcasts and stuff while I'm at the register. So that's pretty much the only complaint I have. It gets kind of boring. Other than that, but I was gonna make with the depression comment, but if it applies to you too, yeah, I get that. Monday felt kind of blah. Today's been kind of blah, and then on the way home, my usual 20 to 25 minute commute turned into an hour. Because it was stop and go traffic in the highway, and there were multiple times, I swear, where people would just stop for no reason. It was not, God, it was just a pain in the ass. But, other than that, did you get a brake checked? I hate that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's definitely what it felt like. It definitely felt like a brake check of some sort. It's like, oh my God, you're on a highway, sir. What the fuck is wrong with you? And then I got stuck behind like some sort of like, it wasn't it was like one of those cars that are like meant to like, it was like a tow truck. I got stuck behind a tow truck, and he went like to the side of the road and then back onto the main road for like no discernible reason. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? I thought I was pulling to the side or something, so I was like about to just drive in front of him. But then he suddenly started going back on the road. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I swear, people were out to fucking kill me today. I don't know. People just really people just be doing whatever. Ow. People just be doing whatever the fuck. Like, man, I don't know. Seeing Darkseid behind that, behind the tree like that reminds me of that one picture of a baby elephant hiding behind like a sugarcane tree and like trying to hide because it knows it's in trouble. God. Elephants are so cute. I don't understand, like, the skinny tree will not save you. Man, I do not like the sewer grates. They are important. But man, I hate dealing with them because I always forget which one it is that actually has the weapons. But yeah, so like, I like my new job. It just is like, it's also just tiring to deal with people, and like, it's just tiring to be out in society again. Like the fact that just being in public is just kind of draining. You know what I mean? It's like, eh. In fact, on my way to work, I actually was behind somebody whose license plate was ew, people. And I'm like, man, same. It's like, man, if I had money for a custom license plate, yeah, it's a good one. Ew, people. That's how I feel pretty much every day when I have to go outside. Ew, people. Trans lefts. Ew, people. I think Pit Viper just killed herself with her own tire spike. If that's true, that's funny as hell. Yo, Crash Bash sub go, let's go. Yep. Don and I reached it recently, but we're going to do it hopefully early in November because we've got a bunch of horror games to like. We've got like a schedule in mind for the streams. So, we'll do Crash Bash, hopefully early November. Because we also want to make sure as many people are there to see it as possible. And we also need a day where we're both off work. Like a weekend. The most horror game of all time, Elmo's counting. Crash Bash is my favorite horror. You know what? It kind of is a horror game. Just being forced to play that game is torture. The ultimate horror of all, being in a 2 out of 3, seeing an AI with 2 wins. Crimson Fury, please. This works. Bash never fails to be content. It sure does. Crash Bash is always content. I am still sad that I have finished Dead Space, and I am like... It's like, there's a part of me that wants to do Dead Space 3, but there's also a part of me that really doesn't want to do Dead Space 3, because that means I'd have to buy it. And it's like, ew. Buy Dead Space 3? Ew. Especially because I owned it at one time. I just don't remember what happened to it. It's like one of the few games I have lost in my library. I don't know what happened to it. Dude, Dead Space Extraction or whatever that... The worst part is, I think I do have Dead Space Extraction. It's either that or Severed. I can't remember. I haven't been super patient, and now the new model is cool, but I need to feel something that isn't black or straight.
You know what that means?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, good lord. God. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why? Why is this content to you? Why is this content to you? Why is me in a maid outfit content for you? Fun wee. I was about to say, game, where's my special? I see the block. What will Jolteon be when you... I don't know. Nuke, we haven't even gotten the Sylveon. We haven't even gotten the Sylveon yet. Let's finish the first goal until we start the second. I feel like it being content is self-evident. But Nuke, we gotta get the Sylveon first, and then we'll do Femboy Hooters Flareon, and then we can think about doing Jolteon. Alright, Joyriders, I need Calypso's soul, so I'm afraid you boys need to die. I legally require Calypso's soul. But yeah, it's I don't know. We'll figure out Jolteon. No, we had a deal. God, I love that ending so much. It's so cheesy. Like all of them are cheesy, but there's just something just so ridiculous about Mr. Grimm's ending. And just, God. All right, Hammerhead, where are you? Okay, there we go. Now we just have to kill Onion. Now we have to be Onion without dying. Easier said than done. Even with 5 homing missiles, 7 power missiles, 11 fire missiles, and a special. It's still a little scary. And no heal! The heal hasn't restocked yet. Also, I think it's funny that over a mere 4 months I've broken you and gotten you to say Onion. God. The mental torture. What it takes to break a man. Ada has officially broken V. Yeah, the mic, I don't know why my mic just suddenly stopped working. Anyway, keys. Keys for you. Fuck, no, not roadkill, god damn it. Ah, penis. Balls. The universe trying to take our keys away from us, shaking my head. You heard the keys then, yes? The fact that there is yippee tells me, V, shaking my head, stop saying naughty things. What do you mean naughty things? What do you mean naughty things? Do it again just to be so at first I was thinking I would do Shadow, but I thought, you know what? Shadow would kind of make this game a bit of a joke. So, you know what? Let's try Sweet Tooth. Let's do Sweet, because you know what? I would say that this is where Sweet Tooth looks the most like a monster. Dude just straight up looks like Pennywise in this game. Also, like, the game is very loud. Give me a minute. I swear, like, just straight up, Sweet Tooth looks like, even in his, when you pick him, he, like, tries to attack you from, like, inside the game. He is trying to jump out of the screen and eat your face. That and the fact that, you know, the head on top of the truck is constantly staring at you. Probably, I'd certainly say this counts as scary. Unfortunately, this means that I must play very carefully, because unfortunately, Sweet Tooth, for some reason, lacks passwords. Roadkill sees the fourth wall, doesn't he? Makes sense, it's very... You know what? I never thought of it that way. I mean, to be fair, all the characters in this game, when you select them, like, get up close to the camera, like, fire at the camera or something. But, like, Sweet Tooth and Mr. Grimm are, like, outright implied to be trying to escape from the game. Because, like, Mr. Grimm is, like, hand is, like, clawing at the side of the, and then Sweet Tooth just outright looks like he's about to jump out. Like he's jump out of the goddamn claws like a gremlin. But, okay, so this week is all about monsters, and next week I'm thinking about doing unholy characters, like Darkseid. Well, okay, this is kind of weird because we're gonna see a few repeats. We're gonna see a few repeats during October, but that's just kind of because it's mostly the same characters that are like monsters or scary. But I will try to like at least mix and match what games I use for them. If you die on level 1, I'ma laugh. Okay, but Ada, to be fair, I was sandwiched against against Axel. You're gonna join VC just to laugh at me and then leave. But Ada, I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet. That's very Ada behavior. I can't say it's not. Lemon. Lemon. You know, Ada, I now take that as a personal challenge, and I'm going to, like, make sure it doesn't happen, despite Thumper's best intent. Despite Thumper really wanting that to happen. Like, man, Thumper really just wants to kill me. Man, this entire game just wants to kill me on level 1, apparently. Anyway. Man, I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. Oh, right. So... Oh, this could be bad. Oh, no. Why? Why not? Why not? The game wants to kill you on every level. I mean, yes, but it's trying really hard. Stop swearing, V. It's bad for you. I'll swear as much as I want. Well, not right now, but when I'm allowed to swear again. Once Moscow's done, I'm gonna swear again. See, Ada? See, Ada? I did the first level, no deaths. No deaths. No deaths yet. No death. It's spliced footage. What do you call... Why do I still have 2 lives then? Or I guess 3 lives, because 0 counts as a life. I guess it'd be more correct to say how many extra lives you have. But yeah, I was originally thinking about playing as Shadow, but I decided maybe we should hold off on Shadow until next week. When I play as, like, characters I would consider to be unholy. Like demons and stuff. Because, you know, Shadow's like a zombie. Who fires, like, black magic. I was like, you know what? Maybe that'd be better. There are a lot of characters that could very easily kill me, and I don't like that. And it looks like somebody already took the health, and that makes me very unhappy. Just don't die, forehead. True. I know recently I was able to... I remember I beat Twister with only one playthrough with no game overs, and I'm still very proud of that. But Sweet Tooth, yeah, probably not. I don't even know what hit me. Anyway, brain, please work for a minute, please. I'm trying to think, but it's very difficult right now. Movie. Braining is hard. Especially under stress. V would never brain, you're right, I probably wouldn't. Really trying, it's proving to be far too difficult. All right. So, like, yeah, next week will be unholy characters. This week it's monsters. And then the week after that, I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. But in terms of what games we're gonna be playing after tonight, we got Donna's gonna play Metroid Dread, and then I'll play Spooky's House of Jump Scares and its DLCs, because the DLCs are actually like continuations of the story and the canon ending. Then we got let me look. Okay, I did remember one that I did put on, kind of, because, oh man, it's a guilty pleasure. The bad Devil May Cry game, the reboot one, that tried to make Dante into an edgy emo kid. Because that one is definitely more horror adjacent. Like they try to lead into like being like more horror themed and shit. And I don't know, it's a guilty pleasure game that I unironically enjoy, even if it's like it's don't worry about it. Oh. I killed them both. Oh, that's right. I also have to play The Witch's House at least once this week, at least once this month. That's another game that I get to, show to Ada for the first time, I bet. The Witch's House? It's an old RPG Maker horror game that is one of my favorites and got me into RPG horror games. It was big during like the Ao Oni days, and it eventually got a like full remake, like a full remaster with an enhanced difficulty mode that adds new puzzles and whatnot once you beat it. And it's one of my favorites. I mean, Inscription too, but to be fair, Inscription probably would have been better, but Donna already wanted to play Dread. I want to make sure that anybody who hasn't seen The Witch's House doesn't get spoiled, because it's still one of my favorite things in gaming. Also, hi Shag, it's been a while. How have you been? Who is Ming and why are they gay? Or at least, well, not why are they gay, but why is it important that you bring up their sexuality, Ada? Are you implying that there is a straight Ming? The existence of gay Ming implies straight Ming. Sweet Tooth, why do you do that sometimes? Why do you just decide that you're going to roll over like 4 times in a row on like thin air? Playing as Sweet Tooth feels like the equivalent of tripping on your own shoelaces. The only problem is your shoes are tied. Why do you... Honestly, I completely forgot about the guy who was like, pronouns in gaming! Pronouns! There we go. I still can't believe that people that guy that got that bent out of shape about pronouns. Probably one of the like man. See, people are always like I fully agree about this, but people are always like, oh man, the kids are watching too much brain rot content. It's like, I don't know, man. I think some of the adults are too. What? What? Are you fucking kidding me, Shadow? Shadow, you're a bitch-ass motherfucker. Also, sorry, I couldn't pay attention to chat for a minute. I was losing my mind over the fact that the AI was going after a health pickup like an asshole. Oh, shit. Also, Nuke, if you're still here, how is the sugar attack? How is all the sugar you've eaten? You doing better now? Just everyone has pronouns, dipshit. Came for you with your speaking a language. Real. I don't know why Twist Metal 2 is so goddamn loud. I hope it's not too loud on stream. It's kind of hard for me to like check on the fly. I must believe that my chat is not gaslighting me. And hope. I'd never gaslight you, V. You're too smart. I'm so appreciative that my friends think I'm smart. On the plus side, as well, I have the day off tomorrow. I also have Saturday and Sunday off. So, everything's pretty good at the moment. I don't have work tomorrow. I have the weekend off. And Outlaw 2 has been blown to hell. Unfortunately, that means I must now face Onion. God, I love Onion. See, Ada, at this point, Onion. Ada, I feel like at this point, it's like how we call Makoto Dorkun. I feel like it's just me giving into, new age Twisted Metal memes. See, the Onion is just a new meme for the Twisted Metal community, and Weed Eater, Weed Eater. And so you know what? I'm just getting with the times. The future is now, old man. Skibbity Riz, old man. You've got no gat. You're gatless, old man. What are you gonna do without your gat? I'm gonna skibbity your Riz. And then you'll be without your skibbity. Alright, old man, will it be the one block jump for the chicken, or the one block vertical jump for the beef? Choose, old man. God, I hate this. The worst part is, why must Donna have cursed? The problem is, Donna didn't curse me with it. I learned about it through Twitter. Ada, do you want to know the worst part is? It's unironically a shonen. Like, unironically, it would be classified as a shonen. I watched somebody make a review of it, like an honest review of it, and he's like, yeah, this is basically a Minecraft shonen. Because he's got, like, a unique move that nobody else can do, and that keeps getting him out of tight places, and that he's, like, the chosen one. I think that's the first time in a while I've actually seen the AI kill another AI, even if it was by accident. Yeah, it's definitely kind of obnoxious, but at the same time, unironically, it's like, I don't know, I find it like, it's a guilty pleasure sort of thing. It's like, yes, it's schlock, but honestly, it fully knows it's schlock. And I don't know. There's just something about it. I don't know. I also saw on Twitter somebody point out the fact that because this is a Kickstarter, because Death Battle is now being supported through Kickstarter, there's probably new team members on the team, and one guy, at least one guy, had JoJo versus Giorno as his first research job. And it's like, dude, if I was that guy, I think I'd just die right then and there. I think I'd just end it all. Cause like, man, that's I'm so unironically excited just because it's gonna be so dumb, and I really have been waiting to see another Persona character in Death Battle just because I'm like, man, I really like Persona, and man, it gets dumb. What are they gonna say about Joker saving Christmas? Stinky fish V. Hey. I had to take a shower this morning because I had to go to work. Yeah, there's also the fact that they don't really understand the scaling and shit, yeah. Because, like, in terms of power level, Joker has, like, canonically went toe-to-toe with, like, with the Velvet Room attendants that, you know, canonically can smack around Erebus like it's nothing. The haters shaking my head. Who in chat is being a hater right now, and for what reason? Who hating and why? Probably about the Starfield stuff. No opinions about up in the chat. Oh, okay. Man, my brain is you know, it's doing V brain things. In other words, it's being a lump of fuck. It's just sitting up there, doing nothing other than just, like, keeping me alive.
Oh, no.
Ah! Vino Soy, God! Give me a minute. I need to make sure Axel dies to this. Yes! Yes! Axel is dead! Also, I just noticed I have 10 ricochets. Well, 7 now, but... Are you pleased? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied with this sacrifice of keys? You are never satisfied. Dang. I have 5 remote bombs. Excuse me. Yeah, I still, man, like. Yeah, the Sweet Tooth versus the Joker was always one where it's like, I mean, yeah, the Joker does have a win con in the Joker Venom, but at the same time, Sweet Tooth, like, Sweet Tooth loves killing people in his car. Nobody, like Clipso said, nobody makes Sweet Tooth compete. He just does it because he wants to. But, like, that was always the big was, like, and because of what happened with Sophie, like, I feel like he would know that he's being, like, baited into a trap because of what happened with Sophie. Like, he's been in that situation before with Sophie. That's why he got his eye taken out. So I was like, holy jeez, Mr. Slam! It somewhat is a popularity contest for sure. But at the same time, it's like, it's just fun to watch. Honestly, I don't take a lot of it too seriously. I just think it's fun to watch. It's like I don't know. I don't know if you grew up with this. You might be too young, but Super Mario Bros. Z. Those were like the pinnacle of sprite animation. To this day, though, that is like the pinnacle of sprite animation fights. I'm still so sad that he stopped working on that all those years ago, and it ended on a cliffhanger. I know he tried reviving it for a while, but I think Nintendo was like, Nintendo, you know. God forbid that the fans try to make something. Yeah, like, in Mitsuru versus Weiss, yeah, she just has Dio Rahan, so anything Weiss didn't matter. Because Dio Rahan. Yeah, for just like 30 SP of her massive, like, 300 plus SP, she could just full heal herself. And even if her persona breaks, all she has to do is resummon it after a few seconds. And because it's like also the fact that if personas are harmed, it just does like mental strain on persona users. But for JoJo users, it actually hurts them. Like if you cut off a Stan's arm, the user's arm goes off with it. If you attack a persona, yeah. That and the fact that, it's Joker's the wild card. So it's like, oh yeah, he can just have something with no physical. Then what does Giorno do? Because he's all physical. Or like, Joker just puts on Abaddon. Or Abaddon, whatever you want to call it. And it's just like, all of Giorno's punches, the 7-page Muda, and it's just healing him the entire time. Yeah, like the reason why Mitsuru works is because she has defined limits. Persona protagonists don't. Really? Really, guys? And God forbid you bring up that Nahobino because he gets the best of both. Oh God. Honestly, just oh God, just like anything from the SMT series. The infinite scaling of SMT protagonists. Bruh, it's like Joker fought like multiple reality warping gods. Giorno fought an Italian mobster. Joker would just fucking, go, bruh, Joker would just defeat Diavolo in his palace. That's another thing, like, what if Joker just goes away, just fucks off and just stays in Mementos? What is Giorno gonna do? Oh, right. I forgot. Sweet Tooths. Yup, right, fuck. But like, imagine Joker just says, all right, I'm done. Just goes to Mementos. What is Giorno gonna do about that? Or what if Joker just leaves Giorno in Mementos? What if he just leaves him there? Have fun starving. Jeez. The Nahobino really do just beat. Man, like, I understand that, like, the Kickstarter battle is, like, that Kickstarter is, like, ones that people have been asking for years kind of stuff. So I understand why, but at the same time, it's like, oh god, what can of worms have you opened? God, I hate the ice cream cone, the napalm cones, arc now. God, I hate it. Also, I feel like part of the reason they did Bardock versus Omni-Man is because Homelander versus Omni-Man was just a joke. Yeah, I don't know. It's all just kind of like, man, this is weird. I would like Persona to appear more in Death Battle, but maybe keep it to the party members. Not so much the, you know, maybe not so much the protagonists. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, keep it to the party members, maybe. Yeah, the fact that in 1 and 2 everybody was a wild card. I'm telling you, let's... I hate the swirling arc. I hate that. It's so bad. Oh my god. Axel would have died there and then if it weren't for the swirling pattern. God, I hate it. perfect TM2 moment, baby. This is why we need an Axel death button. God. I mean, we do have an Axel death sound button. I can't use it at the moment because I'm streaming, but we do. Yeah, only in Discord though. You'd have to be in this server and on voice chat to use it.
Your mom!
That's not the death sound effect. Oh my god. Outlaw 2, please. Outlaw 2, you are my main in this game, but right now I need you to check my head. That's the join sound. Oh. Honestly, I always forget that you can have a join sound. I always think you just play that sound effect on your own as like the first thing you do. I always forget you can put in a custom join sound effect.
And it was all my fault.
God. Oh, excuse me. I need to take a minute to collect some weapons before Nuh-uh. Just because I burp doesn't mean I'm stinky. Nuh-uh. God. You know, sometimes when I do Twisted Metal Tuesdays, I like the idea for Twisted Metal Tuesday comes from Fiendly when they used to do Twisted Metal Monday. But man, I like Fiendly, but they only do like one game. I'm like, nah, we doing all the games. But hold on.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
He's pulling his cock out.
Oh!
Every game, even mid-on. No. Honestly, I keep putting it off, but I do have to re-download mid-on.
1984.
1984. Darktooth was always a case of, I don't understand why this fight happens. Because if you play as Minion, you don't fight Minion. At least in this game, you don't. It's like, okay, but what? Then why is it when I play Sweet Tooth I have to fight Darktooth?
Bleeding proof.
Dad, it's me. It's Sweet Tooth. What?
He's blind and can't see.
Grandpa is so senile he doesn't even recognize his own son. I mean, he does say he's senile, so you know what? I'll just try to. He thinks you're a different guy. Heads up, you freak. This is why Grandpa doesn't get access to the car keys anymore.
Get this man some keys.
See, my biggest question is...
If you ready to hear a funny story? Or,
what?
I don't know if I define it as funny, but
Give me a minute. Oh, hey! My special's back to not being swirls. Sounds good to me, baby. But yeah, like,
Strange. It tastes like.
how does he go from driving a taxi cab to driving a 50-foot ice cream truck?
The Lord does work in mysterious ways.
This was granted an audience with the founder of the competition. I had agreed to grant the winner any prize they requested. There would be no limits on price, size, or.
He just likes driving.
Reality. Sweet Tooth told me he wanted to live out.
Oh,
his
I know
greatest
that.
fantasy,
I'm just
to
like,
become
where
a
did he
tiny
even
little
get
garden
that?
out in the country. It would be a life of relaxation and love, a life of peace, a final escape from his madness. The sky exploded with light, and when the light faded, Sweet Tooth had gotten his
Also, the
wish.
fact that I
For the rest
did
of his
that
days,
without a
he
game
enjoyed
over a
his new
Sweet
life in the
Tooth.
garden, away from all those who would tell him he was crazy.
Let's go.
The other insects
Easy.
were not faster than you,
And Nixel is like, I will play Twisted Metal 2 until I enjoy it. Meanwhile, me.
Companionship for human flesh. All he had to do was look up.
Just a skill issue.
And back into the world of man.
Same place the clown got at that circus thing in 2012. Clowns are us. You just see the secret to liking Twisted Metal 2 is being good at it, and the secret to being good at Twisted Metal 2, an absolutely unhealthy amount of practice.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna say autism, but that's beside the point.
I mean, autism is also important. Yes. Hi there, Jackal.
お前ことスピードコーラチェルチャー
But Ada, you're not wrong. A lot of autism is also important. Cheating is a good way to go. Nah, cheating's for cowards. Or newbies. Or me when I was like 10 and I couldn't beat Twisted Metal 2 even with like Shadow.
You're literally playing as Darkseid right now. I'm pretty sure that counts as cheating.
Not in the mod. The mod just lets you. But like you know, we're first we did the Grim Reaper, and then we did a monster clown, and now we're doing Satan.
Oh, you stink!
No, But it's like literally Satan though.
Shut up and nut, you motherfucker.
No. Not on stream. Only
1984.
only Donna gets to see that.
Ah, yo, what the fuck? Pause on that.
She's my girlfriend, of course.
Estimation in my head, V. Everyone knows that relationships are fake. They're just invented by a big love to sell more Valentines.
True. God, I forgot how. Like, Darkseid doesn't feel terrible to control in this game, but he definitely does feel a little awkward.
Nut.
Also, like, I remember Jim Buck said, like, that, like, Darkseid was just too big to, like, add in at the last second, but it's like, I don't know, he's fine to me. I mean, yeah, he's a bit big in the camera, but, like, it's not unplayable. It's not too bad.
It's basically just Sweet Tooth.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Primeval, I get. Jim back-breaking Buck. Like, I don't know. I'm not blaming him for not putting Darkseid in because, like they said, they had to outsource the end movies to a completely different company. So like, that would like, you know, already tight window to get the game out. and then you also, yeah. That's fair. I understand. Does it still suck that Darkseid isn't a playable character in the base game, and I spent like a lot of my like ever since I was 10, I was like, there's got to be a way to play Darkseid, and then I learned about like Game Shark, and I would spend all like so long trying to get Darkseid to work, like not understanding how to use a Game Shark or anything, and always being disappointed.
Did you know that despite the fact that I've grown up with these games, it wasn't until a year ago that I beat them without cheats?
I mean, to be fair, this is a very hard series, so I don't, like, if I'm being honest, it's one of the things I kind of take pride in is the fact that I'm good enough at Twisted Metal to consistently beat it without cheats for at least a decade now.
Moldy.
I take a certain amount of pride in that. Because I like you just like a lot of people to this day have trouble beating these games without cheats, so hard games have longer shelf life. They do.
Bitch.
Oh, I'm not saying I don't disagree though, Ada. Like I said, ever since I was a kid, like when I was a kid, I had to play these games with cheats or I couldn't beat them. So don't worry, I completely get it. Though it does also it does make it kind of hard to watch other people play Twisted Metal at times, because what's easy for me is very difficult for others. I don't even know. Were those noises supposed to mean something?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Axel, why is your like
it's the people Darkseid have come for.
Why is your dot in this game like orange? It's supposed to warn you Axel is right there. Oh no, Axel in a game that isn't Twisted Metal 2 or Black Online. Terrifying. Flower Power, how are you still alive? You know, out of all the characters that I would expect to end up being my last opponent, you were not up there. Prepare to battle Mr. Brightside. God. It does remind me of a gag in Lisa the Painful. There's an enemy you fight at one point named I think it's like Tom Brightside Miller, and the battle just involves him shooting himself in the head, and then you win.
Number 15.
Yeah, it's I don't it's like, yeah, that just happened, sure.
That just happened.
Essentially, yes. Burger King foot lettuce. You know, Jackal,
Number
for a minute, I
15.
thought you said Burger King toot lettuce. And I'm like, what? Burger King has farting lettuce now? God. Yes, exactly. That or the lettuce gives you gas, which is also believable.
Oh, you're not gonna do the funny jump thing?
I'm not good at the funny jump thing.
Well, then you better start practicing it, Stinky.
I'm not. I may be crazy when it comes to Twisted Metal, but I'm not crazy enough to speedrun these games. Listen, I might be crazy enough to fight the Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you. That's how I feel about speedrunning Twisted Metal. I may be crazy enough to beat these games consistently, but speedrun them? No, thank you. I'm good.
Ovi.
You
forgot how annoying the dig is.
how annoying the what is?
I've been playing through StarCraft, the base story, like unmodded, and I forgot how annoying the dig is with.
Dang.
It's a mission where you have to defend a drill while it burns open a hole in a fortified area, and the people who are like guarding the temple are like sending attack waves at you.
Fun. Speedrunning
And
anything
keep
is
in
bound to
mind-
drive you crazy. Yeah.
This probably doesn't mean anything to you or for most people who don't know StarCraft, but basically by the time you can reasonably deal with this mission, you'll only have access to 2-2 upgrades. And you're fighting in like barely any tech. Yeah, you're fighting Protoss at full tech. They have everything.
Fun.
And you probably don't even understand how like terrible that is, just like relatively speaking. Like at this point, probably the best things you'll have is Marines and the unit you just unlocked for this mission, the siege tank. They have their full everything. They have Archons, they have Immortals, they have Airwaves, which they'll only send every now and then. But that'll have Void Rays and eventually Carriers too, which, oh my god, the Carriers in this mission.
Ada, but basically what you're telling me is you have like at most like a level 4 Dart Monkey, and they've got like fully upgraded Super Monkeys.
Kinda. It's more like they got more like they have multiple sniper monkeys that are like deadly precision.
Oh, fun. That's fun. I'm sure you're having a good time.
The one thing with the Immortals is that they're super bulky and they do a lot of damage, but they don't have much range or mobility.
Gotcha.
So what you're trying to do is you're like making like a firing line with your tanks on the high ground where they can't see you. Except eventually they'll get Colossus, which are like giant units that have vision of the high ground. So you'll have to deal with those like before they get to you. Except the best way to do that is to send Marines against them. Except, whoops, the Colossus is good against things that you have to spam out like Marines.
Fun. Man. See, I really want Donna to play Persona 4 and 5. It's just, I'm not sure the best way to have her do it.
I'd wait until they remake Persona 4 because we all know that Atlas wants to make a world where Persona 4 lasts forever.
This is true. I just mean like the time investment, like.
All right, let me give a proper description of the other units too. So like the Colossus, yeah, it has high ground vision and it can attack things in it attacks things in a line.
Gotcha.
It makes like a little. It has like two beams and they like cross over each other and they'll attack everything in it. Not very bulky, but it can do a lot of damage really quickly to like biological units.
Fair.
Because they're smaller, so they'll tend to group up more.
Sounds like Dartlings as well.
Then of course I already said the Immortal, but the thing is that in Wings of Liberty, which is what this is, it has its ability is that it can only take so much damage at a time. So you gotta have higher damaging things that attack slower or worse into it, which like the siege tank that you just unlocked. But things that attack quickly do fine against it. But I mean, That's where the problem comes in, because occasionally on the hardest difficulty, which is what I like playing on, they'll spice up their army with High Templar, which have a spell that they can cast that creates just a field that will completely obliterate anything that's like just has low health.
Fun.
It is entirely possible to lose an entire army to just like 2 High Templar who cast Psy Storm on your. Yeah.
Also, I'll be honest. Whenever I play London, and I break that keep outdoor, I'm always a little embarrassed for that time. I was like, it's weird that it says keep out in English. I will never live that down in my own head.
Man, what even language do they speak over there? It's like a whole other country over there.
Man, I don't know, V. The English. I wonder what the English speak.
No telling.
Wait, don't tell me, SpongeBob. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, tell me.
Italian.
I don't speak Italian.
God, I love onions.
Do you know what they call cheese in France? I mean, I know there's fromage, but I'm just thinking...
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage. Say it again, Dexter.
Oh, say it again, Dexter.
Okay. Weird moment. La fromage. A royale with cheese.
Oh, and then you also got the Archons, which are like, they have like 10 health, but like they have 450 shield, which the thing with Protoss units is that their health is split between regular health and shield. If their shields can recharge, their health cannot. So the Archon is basically just all recharging health pretty much. So you have to kill it immediately, otherwise it'll start regenerating its health, which for this mission doesn't matter. If you can't kill it, then you're basically just gonna lose your base anyways.
Gotcha.
But they deal damage in an AoE, and they deal extra damage to biological units. Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! Also, speaking of like old cartoons, last night I had a weird dream about, like, of all the cartoons, Ed and Nettie, and I haven't thought about Ed and Nettie in a while. And I don't remember what it was about. I just remember something about Ed and Nettie in my dreams, and I don't remember anything else. Coca-Cola and Fortnite? Yippee!
Yo, little German boy, don't go into the weed cave!
Oh my god! This is a cave full of blood smoking!
What? You... Oh, don't tell your mommy.
No! Don't tell your mommy!
Oh, but the thing that does make me disappointed is that, oh yeah, you get to play as, for beating this mission, you get 4 missions where you get to play as the Protoss, and as like a bonus level thing. Playing them versus playing them in Legacy of the Void, where they finally have like everything, you really feel how much they kind of stank to play as in base game, in the original game.
Dang.
Like, holy crap. Like, they have bad defensive tools. They have, like, pretty decent offensive tools, but, like, kinda sucks when you, like, send your whole army and it accidentally gets wiped because you forgot to micro properly. So now you just have to hope that whatever defenses you place don't fall to whatever the enemy sends at you. Yippee.
Oh boy. Man, man, my brain. Oh yeah. I was thinking. I was going to talk about earlier, but I forgot. I forgot the train of thought. I'm thinking about getting Dead Space 3 and playing it, but like there's so much wrong with that game. And unfortunately, it all has to do with EA, because of course it does. It's just like when it comes to anything with politics, and you just can blame Reagan.
Real.
Something wrong in a video game? EA.
Oh, for a second I thought you were gonna say Reagan.
I mean, I feel like Ronald Reagan can be blamed for EA's practices as well. So you know what? At the end of the day, I think everything can be blamed on Reagan.
And you remember how I just said that they have terrible defensive things?
Yeah.
Guess what the final mission of the 4 missions is?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a defense mission.
Rhombus Ray Gun, my grandpa's arch nemesis. Rhombus Reagan.
You can tell a lot about someone by how they think about Ronald Reagan.
Yeah. Unfortunately, today... Okay, well, I don't know. I did have to serve a Trump supporter today. But it was weird because they were really nice and patient.
Wow, that's
like it was an old woman and she was like really patient about everything. I even had to explain to her how why she couldn't get like deals, and she fully understood and was like, that's okay, I can wait. And it's like she was more calm than a man in a suit.
Quite frankly, with someone like that, I'm pretty sure the only reason they do that is probably just because the habit.
Also, did Axel fucking steal the fucking radar? Axel, why is it every time you exist, why is it always you? Why is the Axel moment meme never fucking wrong? Axel moment. I can't believe Axel would do this.
My wife is Krill.
My wife is Krill, and now I will make it your problem. Where even did Axel go? Oh,
Good
you motherfucker.
Lord, what is happening in there?
Was that the bite
You
of 87?
motherfucker, you got the other health pack. You bitch. I hate Axel so much. Are you?
Well,
No wife, no peace.
Mortis.
God, just everything went poorly there. Just everything. Axel is to blame for all of my for all of my issues. Axel's to blame. God, this song that's playing really reminds me I need to... I'm very excited for when I can draw again. I can finally start finishing my, I can start drawing my, my series, my, like, video game thing again. And actually start coloring them in. Hell, what is even, like... I'm making it like based off like a multiverse theory where like because I've gotten so much commissions of my characters in different universes and whatnot, I wanted to make them like fight each other through like somebody who like basically it's long and complicated. But they fight like through all of the different versions of themselves I've had commissioned or drawn, including Dead Space Gene, who is at that point just a hallucination.
We get to fight Augur.
Augur! It's Ogren time. Because, like, whenever I look at the picture I got of the Dead Space, commission, I just remember that even then, I was fully aware of the fact that, Jean taking the place of Nicole would imply that she is dead in that universe. I don't know.
We need one of the as a Protoss warrior.
Foam toss warrior.
Needs to be as that one.
Interesting. I was about to say, please.
They have like wrist blades.
Ooh.
That are like
What
made
the-
out of like energy.
Hold on. Primeval is bullying Satan.
Don't you just hate it when that happens?
Oh man, I fucking love it when I...
Tokyo Drift.
Man, I love how Primeval... And he got a full health. Man, I fucking love this game. I love that Primeval special just says, oh yeah, you can't drive anymore. Oh, you wanted to control your car? Yeah, no. Case in point. Like, man, I don't understand who thought that giving Primeval a special that much knockback was a good idea.
I like you to meet nobody, Primeval.
It's funny, it'd be really fucking funny if the final boss just said, oh yeah, you're not allowed to drive.
Look, driving is only for people who ain't stanky.
It is funny to just push him back in the lava pit though, because he can't do anything about it. Jim Buck, because it'd be funny. On the plus side, he has no defense against the lava, which does seemingly fixed damage. So, he's not fighting against that. And you know what? It's okay because this game actually has passwords for the secret characters. Whoa.
Whoa, mama.
Whoa, mama. You know what's weird to think about? It seems that almost every game with secret characters in Twisted Metal always got kind of shafted.
Freaking sea hacker!
Because the first game didn't have any, the second game didn't give them passwords, the third game didn't give them endings, the fourth game didn't give them endings, Black gave them basically nothing, like they barely had stories. Small Brawl, they didn't have stories or character art. It's kind of crazy. Kind of sad.
Mid-On's the only one where they're like, okay.
What's up? Oh yeah, Mid-On is like the only one where they don't get absolutely fucking just shafted.
Yeah.
You got one, Mid-On. You got one. You got a point. Good job.
Would it be considered sacrilegious for me to say that I like his voice a lot more than Mel?
Oh, Oh, it's not a bad voice at all.
I just prefer it.
I think it fits him well. I think it's perfectly fine. I feel like that voice actor fits like modern Calypso. Like, I could see him voicing Twisted Metal 2 Calypso as well, but I don't know. I definitely feel like his voice fits our modern interpretation of Calypso.
I feel like it's fine as long as the other characters are also speaking to, instead of it being pretty much just like it is in 2 for where the most part he's doing all the talking.
Calypso is now voiced by Microsoft Sam.
No. Now he's voiced by the Apple voice that they used in Nocturne for all of the vocals. I'm not kidding. That's actually they actually use like some like they used Apple text to speech for the. No.
Okay. I don't know why I just move into that.
Because you're stinky.
Man, my brain is just fried, man. True. In terms of my brain, anyway.
Oh, you stink!
I don't, but my brain sure fucking does. I'm going to cry. I hate that the AI instantly knows when a health pack has respawned. It makes me so annoyed.
Well, that just sounds like a Krill issue.
Alright, I gotta study this password. It's down select L squared R2.
D2?
Down select L2 square R2. Okay, it was the other way then. Or was it down select? Hold on.
It was down select L2 square R2.
Down select.
Well,
hold on. What the hell? Down select. God damn it, I keep. Ah! Down. Select. R2. Square. L2. Okay, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's not working. I'm not even getting like a wrong password sound effect. It's just not loading.
This is 1984.
To be fair, I blame Axel.
First he blows up the hot dog and now this.
What other crimes will Axel commit until he is stopped for good?
All of them.
Quattro is kind of weird call, but I would definitely consider Aliens as scary.
You're scary.
That we just played we just played 2 games all about aliens.
Oh wait, if you really wanted to play mid-on, then you could play as Crimson Fury because he's the scariest thing known to man, government worker.
True. The scariest thing known to ban, the government.
My tummy hurts and I'm mad at the government.
That and I'm just curious, like, how Quattro is in the mod, because I don't think I've played as him yet. So I'm also kind of just curious. He seems okay. Like, he it's just, his special does more damage and has more knockback, I think. I'd be surprised if it didn't because of the mod. Man, it does take a while to respawn, though. I will say that, though. It does seem to take a while to reload.
Reload? Like Persona 3 Reload? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this was a reference the whole time.
True.
Goofy, you better not die.
I'm not gonna die. I didn't die. See, I'm not dying. I'm not die.
SpongeBob!
I'm not die.
SpongeBob.
I mean, it's not terrible damage. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's what I'd expect from a shockwave move. I do need more health though, and more turbo. I kind of need both of those right now.
You only want them.
I want the turbo because if I get set on fire, I'd rather not.
See, that's a want, not a need.
If I don't get turbo, it means I could die to burning, and I'd rather not die to burning.
So my main goal is to blow up.
I also don't know how I feel about the fact you can burn to death in these games. Like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I feel like it definitely makes burn damage more of a, like, something you wanna solve. But at the same time, burning in general in Twist Metal just sucks. It does flat damage over time that you can't, you know... Unless you can extinguish it, you're just gonna be eating that damage. But, like... Burning's weird, because the games where, like, it takes a small chunk out, I understand that, but at the same time, it's kind of obnoxious, but at the same time, it's like, that makes, like, that actually, like... It gives a reason to use, to burn as well. Like, to waste your opponent's turbo a bit.
But what if they're already turboing?
Then you're just playing 2012.
Yeah, but it doesn't immediately extinguish you in 2012.
Yeah. I feel like it's also a case of, like, I feel like some games you can extinguish way too fast. Like the fact that in like Small Brawl, it just instantly goes out as soon as you press the triangle button.
Pretty sure most games you just instantly go out.
Yeah, I know, but like it doesn't take a chunk out of your turbo either. Which is probably for the best because of turbo and Small Brawl.
Yeah, turbo and Small Brawl is kind of just stupid. One of the few things stinkier.
Actually, Twisted Metal 4 does that too, where as soon as you press the turbo button, you just instantly go out, and it's like, well, what's the point of putting people on fire then?
You hope that they don't.
Get away from me!
Get away.
Exactly.
Get away from me.
I do not like how fast they made Crusher.
Suck that down!
He's scary now. Like he's scary. He's threatening. He's coming at me with those big meaty claws.
What did you just say, punk?
Big meaty claws.
Well, these claws aren't just for mating, you know.
These claws ain't just for attracting mates. Though that does make me wonder when he later like gets a crush on Mrs. Puff, like. I love the game where you find pages in the woods while Crusher stalks you.
That's still my favorite image that I've made, second only to, one of my favorite ones is second only to, Calypso holding the Chaos Emerald saying, "You mean the Chaos Emeralds?"
God. Crusher, the 8 pages. God. It just You're just walking in the woods. Suddenly, you see the text. Prepare to battle Crusher. On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are you?
Movie.
Me when I'm in a eating dinner competition and my opponent is you, I'm cooked. God.
Bro ate dinner.
Damn. Bruh. I kinda ate dinner. I haven't eaten since like 6. So, like I did eat at 6, so is that technically, does that count as dinner? But I also didn't eat lunch because I had breakfast, which was a couple of scrambled eggs, and then, you know.
You know, it's funny, I had breakfast for dinner, but also it was technically still breakfast because I basically just woke up at the time.
Yeah, exactly, I had brunch. So there. Well, you forget to do your homework, prepare to battle mom. Oh, that's too real, man. Oh, damn. God, I remember those days. Man. I do like flying on the hover ship and just firing your bullets, and because they move so slow. I'm like, yeah, it's okay damage, I guess. I mean, he definitely controls very well, and he's fairly fast. So like, I guess Quattro's fine. It's like, I don't know. I was hoping he'd be more exciting, but nah, not really. Like, it's also good for like finishing people off.
You know what else is good for finishing people off?
What?
Wait, no, I can't say that on stream. That's not family friendly.
God. Oh. Oh.
But yeah, I can just say this is called cranking that hog, brother.
Crank that hog, brother.
Crank that hog, brother.
Crank that hog, brother. It does seem like the AI in 4 often forgets it can, you know, extinguish its out of context EV noises. Ah, hell yeah.
They're always out of context.
No context. Context is for the weak.
Sleeping is for the weak, and I'm an entire month.
God, it like, okay, earlier when I logged on, it said you were like playing StarCraft for 11 hours straight, but then I reloaded and you weren't there anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was weird. I'm like, you know, I believe it. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like it's probably glitching because I just turned my computer back on, but yeah, I believe it.
And when was this?
Today. Like, I don't know, 6 o'clock. Because it was after I got home. Are you prepared for road rage? Movie.
Balls.
I can happily cactus. I can happily say that unlike where I almost said 1984 to a waiter once, I have not accidentally almost said movie yet.
Oh, come on, you gotta say movie.
Movie. See, See, movie is funny, but I don't think people would be very worried if I was just saying movie in real life, just out of nowhere. Oh fuck. That was just unnecessary.
Mortis.
Man, that was so rude. Whoever killed me right as I opened up the goddamn full health. Pedro, why did you make the walls have so much health? I can't believe Pedro got me killed. Goggle eyes must die. Well, he's gotta die anyway, but now he now he has to extra die.
What about you? What about you?
No, I don't have to die. I'm not supposed to. I'm the protagonist.
What if you refuse to take the silly pill?
What?
What if you refuse to take the silly pill?
I always take the silly pill.
But what if you refuse to?
I don't know. I can't see that reality.
What if the reality was real?
Oh. If the belt, if you take the belt. Man, the talking about the belt actually reminds me of the fact that one of the things I listened to at work to make it through the day was Dead Domain talking about Steven Anderson.
I don't. Huh? What?
What?
What? Huh?
Steven Anderson is a pastor whose kids have come out and told him about his abuse, and his defense for it is that he's not really, he's like saying, yeah, I basically did all that, but it's okay because God says, you know, you should, that capital punishment is okay for your kids.
Well, let me guess. He's also the kind of person to use it to defend slavery.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He's that kind of guy.
Bet he also calls it the War of Northern Aggression, despite the fact that they're the one, the Confederacy literally started the war.
Probably.
No, like they literally did the first armed conflict.
Oh no, I'm just saying he's probably that kind of guy.
Oh, well, movie.
Game, please. I need health. Thank you. I always forget there's a health here. But then again, to be fair, I don't think most people actually take that road a lot in Road Rage. He's not allowed in my church exactly. Hell, he's like a pastor where he's a pastor that all the other pastors have basically excommunicated at this point. It's kind of crazy. Warthog, where the hell are you? Good lord.
You have to do some fuck shit to get other people to be like, well, we don't affiliate with you.
Yep.
Either that or support LGBT rights, you know, that'll also get you kicked out of the church.
How did the tank die by ramming into a hover bike?
You were just too cool.
Space age force field just annihilated him upon contact.
If that's true, then why don't you have better health? Because it would be annihilating more of the projectiles. I don't know why now, but I got the Jordan Peterson doing the up yours worth more or less.
Up yours worth more or less. We'll see who cancels who. Have you ever seen the Crash 3 version of that?
No, but I've seen the version where it's it being Jordan Peterson's shadow, like it's in Persona 5 when they're sending the calling card.
Somebody did one where they, it's the Crash 3, like, before the level, like they're in the vortex, but with Jordan Peterson.
Prepare for the bedroom.
Prepare for the bedroom. When it comes to, like, a lot of the characters and twist them out, no thanks. No, I'd rather not prepare for the bedroom. I'm sure a lot of people would say yes, though. The concerning thing is, I feel like if I went on Rule 34 and looked up Sweet Tooth, I wouldn't be surprised. That's what I fear. I fear not being surprised. The thought is not pleasant. Especially the problem is that ever since Black, he's been bare chest, and I'm like, man.
Oh no, he's hot.
God, no, he's not. I would not call him hot. I don't know what I'd call him. He just...
I'm gonna be so honest, I spaced out, but I knew what I had to say.
I'm like, man, I don't even know what I'd call him. Like,
movie male.
He just looks like I don't know. I don't even know how to describe how he looks. He's just like, yep, that's Sweet Tooth. That's how I feel about it. Yep, that's him. That's what he looks like.
Dad bod.
I don't really like.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
I mean,
and I don't mean that in like the good way. It's like the bad way.
Yeah.
B, do you got that?
No.
Do you got that DILF energy?
No, I do not. Please, God, no.
Is that why Donna likes you?
God. God.
I am repeating this to Donna when she's here.
Jeez. See, the worst part about Sweet Tooth being a DILF is that he canonically is. At least in one timeline. Or was, I guess.
I don't think you have a choice, Sunshine. Ayo. Oh no, no, with the context of what we're saying, that makes it so much worse. No.
God. Alright, Pizza Boy, just drive on the wall. Yeah, that's normal. As you do.
Most sane V stream when I'm in.
When I'm in a competition with being unhinged and it's Ada. It brings out Scrabble.
No, not Scrabble.
Oh god. But why? Why Scrabble of all things?
Sweet Tooth's the kind of person who brings out those obscure words that, like, when you're like, oh, there's no way there's a word, he, like, brings out the Scrabble rulebook, shows you where that word is.
God.
Like, he's the kind of person to point out that ooh is now officially a word
God.
in Scrabble.
Thinking about the TV show version of Sweet Tooth, oh yeah, I can see that. Bro, the fact that he actually befriended all of his like clown buddies before they were all shot. Sweet Tooth plays fucking Boggle. Boggle. Oh god. Peggy Hill versus Sweet Tooth and Boggle. Twisted Metal Oh Whoa.
Twisted Metal
Ooh. He was an oh whoa boy. She was an ooh girl.
He was an RPG person. She was an RTS gamer.
Peggy Hill has broken her last pencil.
Peggy, that's the recipe for mustard gas.
Peggy Hill. Pemgy. Twist your metal, oh whoa. What's this? Oh god. I'd rather not have my metal twisted. Sounds painful.
Oh, but what if John wants to do it?
Ow. Still ow.
But what if she get what if she random chomp offends you?
Why would she do such a thing?
Funny.
Damn.
It's a love fight. It's the sinister potion.
I don't know what it is with the shield in this level, but like it always like just turns you white.
Oh, I know what it is. It's because the shield texture is a reflection, and because this is the beta version of the map, it doesn't have the reflection textures properly done.
That's actually kind of incredible. I figured it probably had something to do with the fact that this is the beta level, but I wasn't sure. But I was also not sure if this was even like actually the beta level, or they just modified
Yeah, it's the
it.
beta version of it. I'm pretty sure it's just the beta version of it with modified weapon spawns.
So it did, okay. I was like, I don't know if he just modified the map to make it, or, okay, yeah, he just, like, he just changed the level outright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because as far as I know, it was the only way to add in, like, that teleporter down there.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I help you, Trash Man?
Trash is my kingdom.
Dude was just grinding his face against me, forgetting that he has his fucking special.
Hey yo. I didn't know
Trash Man was free like that.
Trash is his kingdom. And yeah, I'm definitely trash. Lastly, Trash Man. That's why Trash Man's an inferior Mr. Slam. True. It did feel pretty good to like time that, so just as Orbital hit me, I just microwaved him. I just remembered Axel's.
It's just better you know what you could do.
What? Cheese
Go to
him.
the dark and cheese him.
He's not even voiced by Danny DeVito, so he's not even the best Trash Man. I mean, he is voiced by Big the Cat, though. So.
Well, you see, I take garbage and I throw it out on the stage.
Trash Man. Bruh, imagine asking, Saint John, about, hey, do you remember when you voiced the Trash Man to Smell 4?
Imagine if they got him to come back and play him again.
That would be funny.
What if they just replaced the Trash Man with Duke Nukem? Those alien bastards gave me a new job.
God. I'm not fighting him fairly. I think he'd ask you to leave, and I'm reminded of the Trash Man or Big the Cat.
Run.
It's his one weakness. No! 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 Sir, please! Spare me!
No! We had a deal!
It's okay. I am the victor.
Really? I thought you were V.
I have at least 2 friends named Victor. One is a giant man-eating rabbit that knows fire powers, and the other is just a guy.
Now what about a rabbit who wants to die?
Oh yeah, that's Packy. My name is Big because I'm big, and his name because he's Frog. Yeah.
Froggy.
No, he's called Big because he has a big heart.
Where were you gonna go with that, huh?
Heart.
More like heart.
God.
Froggy. Froggy.
Froggy.
Oh well, there goes Calypso. Oh.
Kill. Damn it. I need more helms.
Yes.
Is this on? Yeah. Isn't this the game where you have to put in codes to jump? Yeah, that was every game until Black.
Wham. Oh, but the 3 mod lets you just do L1 and R1.
Yeah. And I really wish that Pedro would add that to this game. Because, like, that's genuinely the biggest quality of life change that the 3 mod had.
Oh, for Pedro.
Because the AI jump constantly over your shit, I swear. It's so frustrating.
Have we considered just having a better gamer chair?
Yes. I want a better gamer chair, but I don't have a better gamer chair. I don't have the money for one either.
Have you tried just willing one into existence?
Yes. I have. It didn't work.
Have you... Yeah, oh, I see your problem. You have it set to M for many when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Fair.
Well.
Bruh, I didn't trust it.
That could have ended badly. That could have ended badly.
Dude, once I realized what was going on, I'm like, oh shit, I'm dead. I gotta get out of here now.
Like, the second you went into that portal after him, I knew exactly what was gonna happen.
Yep. 3 mod was that playing the first guy who managed to beat it with Augur.
Yeah, Augur was like one of the people who was unchanged.
Augur was already perfect.
True. True.
How do you improve perfection? Well, I guess this game showed how by giving him way too much health and way too much more damage.
That's heresy. He does not need the health. He does not need it. This is a pretender to the Augur throne.
Can I unfree? I swear, I was frozen like 5 times longer than I should have been. God. Oof is real. I could cheese them, but I don't really like to do that, but I might. I'd rather fight them fairly.
I need a medic bag.
But I could cheese them. They are very easy to cheese. Cheems. It's cheese! It's...
Yummy.
Cheems, it's... Alright. Cheems?
Bogo's Benton?
Bogo's Benton? I didn't even do anything there. Dude just fell off. Dude was just an idiot.
Bogo's Benton.
Sick death flame, bruh. Yeah.
My main goal is to blow up.
I think that's also because I think that's the beta one. Because I remember in the beta, you could destroy the platform. So I'm guessing the death planes are just stupid. Okay. Ada, have you ever played, you know what, because this song has been playing, Ada, have you ever played Scramble? Or
Yes.
Strikers?
Yeah.
I like it.
I've got like halfway through on the hard mode. It is rather difficult.
It's just a bit. I agree with that.
The slimes do not need to nullify physical. That is just excessive.
Just a bit. Fun fact, Quattro is supposed to be Warhawk from Black, but didn't have enough polygons to make him. Ada, what do you think of Zenkichi? That's not an answer.
No, it's a Gorp form.
Oh. I see. Gorp. Get gorped.
Fully stand. There is one exception to ACAB, and it's him.
Wait, who? Oh, Zenkichi. Yeah. Zenkichi is Pog. I hope he comes back. Like, I don't know. It's gonna be weird if, like, the Phantom Thieves come back and the 3 members aren't in it anymore.
The thing that's weird is that you're either gonna get the Royal team or you're gonna get the Strikers members.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's weird because, like,
You ain't gonna get them both.
it would be great to, but
if you did get them both, the Phantom Thieves team would be more stacked than C's.
what's up?
If you got them both, their team would be more stacked than C's is.
Yeah. Like, because I can think of excuses for both of them to not be during Strikers. Like, I can think of reasons they could give to explain their absence. But at the same time, it's like, man, I don't know. We don't even, like we don't even know if, you know, the Royal people are gonna return. Like, I know they were as DLC in the, that one game.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that they are Persona 5 team members, like they are Shadow Thieves.
It wasn't even the cool version of Crow, though.
Yeah, I know.
They're too much of cowards to include spoilers.
True.
They could have also just never referred to Crow by like their real name and just kept it ambiguous who it was.
Yeah. Either way, it's just.
And
man.
also, you know, use the same trick they used in every other instance to like keep that other thing a secret.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to warn Donna to like skip a bit of just Malfour.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
Crow's got some moves.
But like, man, I'm really curious about what they
Tell
do.
her to skip the onion fight because nothing interesting happens.
What's up?
Just tell her to skip the onion fight because nothing interesting happens.
Yeah, nothing interesting did happen. I just kind of bullied him. I honestly kind of didn't even register I was fighting Onion.
God, I love Onion.
But yeah, I'm curious. It's just like, man, I don't know. Either way, I'm very excited for the next Persona game.
Also, like, because of that, they were having a subathon, I got gifted a sub to her Twitch, and like, her emotes are gold. Like this one is just beautiful. I love it so much. I like how oh, that reminds me. So, like I said yesterday, furries are an SCP, and one of the stages of furry is treated like an infection. Like they will turn others into furries.
You see, you gave me the furry.
I am an SCP. That explains a lot.
Can't believe you did this to me. Why would you do this?
Man, and you want to know another funny thing about furries is like just like how we were saying, oh, you need to do some fuck shit to be hated by other bastards. Man, the furry, like somebody pointed out, just the fact that furries don't fuck around when it comes to like, you know, we will absolutely not launch people into space if we feel that they're, you know, if fucking furries can out-moral you, I think you've lost the battle.
Yeah, no, look, they also have enough money, so, you know, if they have the money for a $1,000+ fursuit, they have enough for like a $10 pipe bomb.
Yep. We will annihilate you.
Annihilate.
Points finger die.
Power word scrumblow.
Exactly.
Power word splink.
Oh, I missed.
Strike.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed. Why are you using power missiles on the guy who's almost dead? Or, well, was almost dead?
It's fun, just throwing ricochet bombs into the fire pit. It's like, have fun. They'll hit somebody eventually, I'm sure of it.
Oh, it's a shame Donna isn't here so you can't see your health.
I can see my health, haha.
1984.
It's extra challenge has been taken out. Stinky.
The extra challenge, having your girlfriend's fat. Don't be blocking it.
The cost of having a thick girlfriend.
I've won, but at what cost?
Exactly. Fucking what the fuck are you doing, piece of boy?
When the Korean person, when this person from Korea comes back from the job they hate with their paycheck, I've won, but at what cost?
Isn't that anybody with a job?
No, that's what their currency is called.
Oh. God. Jeez. But yeah, that's how I feel about work in general. I've won, but at what cost? Oh boy, it's time for the most balanced boss in the series.
Well, let's go.
Oh boy.
Wait. There's more.
Okay. Yeah, you can just launch a Merv right in my face. That works. I guess that's how we do it.
Merv. It said it was Merv, baby. You know what that means, right?
What?
It means it was the spam show.
But he didn't.
It uses the Merv missile thing, and then when you die, it doesn't retarget.
That's weird. Be gone,
You
Sweet
really-
Tooth.
The only time you notice this is in a cheap percent run.
Interesting. Sweet Tooth, where are you going?
Up your butt.
It's concerning. Concerning indeed. Hey, he's bald now.
Oh, you gotta reset the run.
No, I don't think so.
V, when are you gonna do a bald tooth run?
When am I gonna do a what?
When are you gonna do bald tooth run?
What is a bald tooth run?
Where you try to beat Twisted Metal 4 without going bald.
Mortis.
Sweet tooth. Too much.
He's almost dead. He's almost dead.
He's going for the health.
Yep.
He's going for the movie.
He's going for the movie. Don't let him. Get smoked.
Oh, just like that one Persona character.
True. Too much save states would be needed. Your winner!
Bro, really? Melvin with the Glock, what are you gonna do?
Images that go hard. Feel free to save screenshot. Dude, imagine using that image of Melvin with the Glock as like the Twisted Metal 4 disc cover of like a record.
Movie. Oh, now who's the scary for the
Piecemeal?
Oh,
he is a Frankenstein's monster. Exactly. Yeah. See, you get it.
Now you see, intelligence is knowing that that it's called Frankenstein's monster, but wisdom is knowing that Frankenstein was the monster.
Yes. This is true. Oh, let's go, Dangside.
Like seriously, it's like only like one line in the book where he's like, oh yeah, oh not one line, but like one page where he actually creates the monster, and like the movies make you think that it's like more important. It's not really in the book. It's so weird.
I had to read Frankenstein for my high school, one of my high school books. So yeah, I remember.
I had to do it for college.
I remember like. I'm going to cry.
Cry side.
But yeah, I remember like. I mean. Yeah, I mean, both were dicks, but the doctor was definitely, you know.
I mean, at the very least, Frankenstein's monster had a reason to do it, because, like, literally everyone was like, "Oh God, the hideous thing" when they saw him. I think if everyone did that to me, I'd beat a little up steady spaghetti.
Yeah. That's like God.
I have a question. Oh God.
I can't believe God made me look like this. Fuck you.
Oh God. Literally just me. Like,
Trans people. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, has Goodrich reached 1,000 subs yet?
I have no clue.
I'm gonna check.
Oh, he's got it. Well, does it? He'll need some DOMs for all those subs.
True.
Saw.
Love you, Saw.
Oh, Ronald Weasley. It's pronounced Leviosa.
Oh.
Leviosa.
You know, I'm learning that a lot of times in Twisted Metal games, the supernatural characters are usually pretty strong.
It's almost like they got something supernatural helping.
Yeah. But then there was the fact there was also, well, I don't know. I was thinking, I mean, I also played as Sweet Tooth, and he's like not super crazy, but like, you know.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Well, he is super crazy, but he's not like great. I mean, he's okay. I don't know. I was also thinking about playing a Spectre, but I was like, nah. Piecemeal is just straight up Frankenstein's monster. As a car. I'd say that counts for a monster. That's a bigger monster. What?
Move.
That and I can use him for next week instead. I would definitely say Ghost could be seen as unholy.
Oh, what do you mean, Ghost? What about the Holy Ghost?
Well, that's why he's called the Holy Ghost. There's only one of them.
But what if it's Luigi?
It's a Luigi.
And
you can find no flaws in my logic. I am invincible. Invincible. Yep. I am. Ba-da-da, da-da-da.
If you're invincible, then how come I can see you? Luigi?
Behold! What, sir? Am I not invisible? No. Why not? Gentlemen, behold! I have grafted an elk's horn to my groin!
Spoink.
Gentlemen, behold! Corn! Can you burn a Luigi board? Can you trust a Wega board?
And get Pregante.
Oh my god, it's Corn. I haven't listened to Corn in forever. Man, do you think teenagers of today still listen to like 3 Days Grace and like Linkin Park?
I don't know.
Like do you think they're still listening to like fucking Animal I Have Become or Crawling?
Well, I need to read you the description of this weapon because it's beautiful.
Oh.
It's the 25mm C10 canister rifle Mark VI. Introduced by the Confederacy shortly before the fall of Tarsonis, the Mark VI is considered the pinnacle of Ghost's anti-personnel weaponry. The Dominion, unable to improve upon the design, has carried on production. Despite their great skill, Ghosts are notoriously sloppy when calling down nuclear strikes. Modern commanders are always happy to see a Ghost rifle, for it contains a magnetic grid tracker to verify coordinates. The first Mark VI was used by Horvald Scratchy Winston to eliminate James Fortune, a Kelmorian mining baron. Winston reported that the rifle was sexier than his girlfriend and twice as nice.
For whatever reason, I feel like I've heard that in the past.
Okay then.
Like the description for all the weapons you get in StarCraft are like beautiful that you can find in the armory. Like, hold up, that's the fire. But
I always appreciate when game makers put some like humorous flavor text into like the background of their weapons.
Although the Marauder suit is modified from the CMC 660 Firebat suit, the soldier inside is very different. 47 of the Marauder operators have never even been to jail, and only 23% have been accused of murder.
Fascinating. Why does Twister just sit there? Like I don't I never understood why the AI just sat there when she started her special. It's just like, it's here. You good there?
The Firebat suit contains a volatile mix of gases that seep into the operator compartment. This may explain why the Firebat personnel are almost universally resocialized criminals or psychotic pyromaniacs. Fire washes the skin off the bone and the sin off the soul, cleans away the dirt, and my mama didn't raise herself no dirty boy. Franco Tildon, widely credited as the first fighting Firebat, performed mass murder.
Also, Waluigi, does fucking Death Warrant also just sit there while they use their special?
I've not had Death Warrant sit there when they use their special for me.
I don't know. Also, I will say, it's really weird when Piecemeal uses Twister's special, because then the sound effect of the laughing happens, and then it just goes silent with the Twister.
Oh, this one's beautiful too. Dominion infantry soldiers are universally convinced that the Crucio operators inflict more damage on friendly forces than the enemy. It's talking about the siege tank, which is just like a giant artillery piece that can turn into a tank. Consequently, the Crucio operators stick together during shore leave. Wendell Slovens, an early Crucio operator, installed a sophisticated surround system into his tank. Sergeant Slovens was subsequently cut off and surrounded when he failed to hear the order to fall back.
Also, I looked it up. Yes, Goodrich has officially passed 1,000 subs, so, oh man, mime video soon.
Mime.
That's Pog.
The hell in it.
We'll finally see what she looks like. And, I cannot promise what happens.
What do you mean you can't promise what happens?
I can't, I mean, I can't promise. I can't.
What did he mean by that? Chat, what did he mean
what
by
do you
that?
mean by that? Chat, is this man being fucking weird on main? Chad, is this man going to aggressively hug a mime girl?
Real.
Is he? my brain. I'm unhappy that I am not getting a special recharge because I see Twister over there and I see everyone collected in one spot and I am upset. That's fucking Christ. Now I get it, and god damn it. 1984. It's just weird. It's just weird. Seeing the tornado, and there's just nothing. It's just, I'm waiting for the that plays.
I'm working.
And it's just like it never happens. It's like they don't stop coming, then they don't stop coming, then they don't stop coming, then they don't stop coming. It's like I'm waiting for it, but it's never happens. It never comes. How is everybody right now?
Dead.
Dead. I understand.
Yeah.
I like this game a lot.
I also like the game that I'm playing.
But I will say, one thing about Piecemeal I don't like, the fact that while he does get every small bro, while he does get everyone special in the room, including other including always getting Darkseid, speaking of Outlaw and Hammerhead special, you can't choose which one he gets, and it's like just rolling a dice every time you do it. It's a real pain in the ass. When mine can just go up to whoever she wants and say, I want yours.
You.
What?
You.
Yeah.
You.
Yes.
You.
How many do you think? How many do you think Goodrich is gonna want for Trapper?
69.
I think he's already passed 69 subscribers. Soldier Boy, tell him. You. God, I haven't thought about Soldier Boy in years. The last thing I remember about Soldier Boy is that he was trying to sell a knockoff video game device.
The Soldier Boy.
Yup. Hi there, Jake.
My God, another good D&D session.
That was good.
Yeah. We found out that a party member was a werewolf.
Ooh.
During a essentially fight to the death in an arena for a vault.
Ooh.
It came down to us originally being like, yeah, once we get to the end, we would fight each other for it. And guess what? Yours truly came in second place and willingly gave up the vault so that I could get my guns fixed.
Fair enough.
Without spending my hard-earned gold.
You can't just fucking chill in the middle of my special, you ass. That's not
with that
fair.
attitude.
Oh, man.
Mortis.
I had a thought, but then it went away.
Average V moment.
True. Oh yeah, Ada and I were talking about like the logistics of Joker versus Giorno earlier, Jake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've agreed that Persona protagonist just shouldn't be in death battle.
And most SMT protagonists too.
Yep. Because oh man.
I actually learned something today while listening to I was listening to a video about the Tyranids, and I legitimately found one thing that would probably trip up the necromorphs and give them the upper hand.
Yes.
Movie.
It is known as Shadow in the Warp. Basically, the Tyranids as a presence, they are able to fuck with psychic connections.
Oh.
Which would potentially include the marker.
Yeah.
And that would just mean that you, worst case scenario, all the necromorphs just flop over. Best case scenario, you have a few that aren't just acting right. And Tyranid's not getting that sort of thing. Yeah? Yavi?
Hold on. My phone just showed a message. I was trying to...
email?
Yeah, pretty much spam email. I'm trying to think, because, yeah, I'm not really sure if it would be called a psychic connection at that point with the necromorphs. I'm not really sure what you would say it is, but it could, yes.
Well, actually,
theoretically, yes.
Yeah. Well, psychic things in 40K include, and this is the example that, like, that honestly would make this a dead counter to the necromorphs. Include things such as raising the dead. Because you got Nurgle Legion, which a lot of the Space Marines are essentially dead but kept alive through a psychic connection. Similar to the Necromorph.
Yeah, but there's also the fact that necromorphs also aren't revived through, like, just psychic, it's also through, a bacteria. So, possibly, yes. I'm just not sure. Because...
Well, then, wait, did they get their orders through a hive mind then, or no?
They don't really have a thought process or anything. They don't really have orders. They just instinctually kill. They can't really receive orders. They just kind of kill everything. That's all their purpose is.
I would say it would be a really fucking close fight. I don't know who it would.
It would mess with the Zerg though, but if they can take down one of them, they would be able to turn that weapon against them too, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, necromorphs basically are zombies, yes.
The Flood would just lose.
Yeah, the Flood.
Oof. God. Poor Halo, having so much media meaning that not everything's as fleshed out as it probably should be.
See, the other thing the Tyranids would have to deal with are the Brother Moons themselves. Which are planet eaters.
Yumby.
5 ships.
Possibly? Because the I don't know. I'd have to see it again. But Isaac was able to kill a Brother Moon, but it was a baby that had just been born through a convergence event.
I'm baby.
So, the Big Brothers, we've never seen what all they can do. Or how much destruction they can wreak. But, have a good night, Jackal.
So you're telling me they got the...
But it seems by the ending of Dead Space 3 that most of Earth has already been fucked over by the necromorphs by the time Isaac gets there. So I'm not sure, but because Dead Space 3 is the end of the series, yeah. Zeus. Dude's just like, man, hold on. There was something else. something about Dead Space, I forget. Brandon.
Dead.
Wait, I just realized something. You, me, Donna, and Ada, the 4 people are like on these streams mainly. I mean, like you're a given, you know.
Yeah.
But we each have a hive mind, world-ending species as part of our special interest.
Yes.
The fuck is wrong with us?
Sci-fi. I mean, it's kind of a thing for nerds.
Donna's got the Phyrexians, I've got the Zerg, and technically the Phyrexians too, but that's beside the point. Tyranids for you, and then for me, he's got the Necromorph.
Yep. See, I think it's just because nerd culture is so ingrained in sci-fi, and like horrifying abominations are just kind of part of sci-fi. I mean, Isaac's name is literally a mix of Isaac Asimov and I think it was I can't remember the other guy, but it was something Clark. 2 famous science fiction horror authors. Right next to medieval themes. Yep.
Medieval, more like medieval. Am I right, gamers?
How dare you? How dare you? You will burn for your crimes.
Says
I am a very powerful.
Wait, hold on. You said it was a bacteria, right?
Yeah, of a sort.
Not like a virus or anything
No,
like
it's
that?
a bacteria.
Oh.
movie.
That doesn't help the case for the poor necromorphs. But God, we're just debating like who would come out on top when the most likely answer is all 3 of them fucking merge together into something way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like, oh my God, I can't imagine a I can't imagine a Tyranid necromorph because
like I think the idea is
what do you fucking repurpose from a Tyranid to make it more dangerous?
I mean, you have to recognize, Jake, that even then they've used mostly humans, but just from humans they made slashers, pregnants, guardians, leapers, oh god, what's it called? The puker, and then the elite of every one of those. That's just from humans. And then you have, well, I guess the lurkers as well, even if they're, you know, mutants, the swarm, the lurkers, all from humans.
There's only one swarm I'm representing.
Oh.
The Zerg swarm.
Zerg. So yeah, I mean, even
I'm the Tyranid representative, I guess.
There's so like, even just from one Tyranid, they can make like 8 different types of monsters.
Yeah. Tyranids also, like, legitimately, like, this is not like on a good amount of them, like, have like ranged capabilities. Like fucking ranged weapons.
Yeah.
Which
Dead Space 3 does show that necromorphs can kind of understand weapons, but only like axes and such, like simple weapons. But Dead Space 1 did show that they can merge things like their stasis packs with the flesh.
Are you?
which made the Twitchers, which stasis slows things down, but by fusing it into their skin, somehow made them twice as fast instead. So if they have any biomechanical enhancements as well, they will fuse it and find a use for it.
Oh, that's fair enough, but
So when it comes to Tyranids, yeah, they could make some interesting stuff if they, you know, were infected.
I mean, like, Tyranids have all manner of weapons already with them. Like, legitimately, I just ordered, because it looks too damn cool, one called, like, the one that I'm looking at right now, the Biovore,
Or AO?
I hate you all. Anyways, their whole thing is, if I'm not mistaken, is they produce the
Crimson
Spore
Fury.
line. So like you got all manner of just Tyranid specialization.
I do have another question. Like, how intelligent are they?
Oh, okay. This is actually my favorite question to answer. So, the bigger, more specialized Tyranids, they sort of act like a boost. A Tyranid by itself will just go off of base animal instincts. However, think of a Tyranid like a neuron. The bigger ones are like synapses. With the more big ones, they become more tactical, they swarm, they recognize important targets. They're a hive mind, but the more Tyranids that are clumped up together, the smarter they are.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, you have to remember that the marker doesn't just make necromorphs.
Mm-hmm.
It also drives people insane. Murderously insane.
Tyranids, I don't think, have sentience, though.
I'm not sure, because according to Dead Space 2, it does even affect animals.
Ooh.
Even animals will become aggressive. Because you gotta remember, Jake, according to Dead Space 3, it also attacked other planets with, like, alien life. So it's not just humans that are weak to its effects.
Fair enough. But how many could they affect?
As long as they're in the range of the marker, it seems it has no limit.
Huh.
I mean, like you saw the movie, as soon as it came on board, it started affecting everybody.
Fair enough.
It has it has a definite range. It's just that range is seemingly massive. I want Hammerhead. Alright, downside. I think Rabies name would be even more terrifying. Yeah. I mean, once you're
could the hive mind be? Could the Necromorph's hive mind be overloaded / overpowered?
I'm trying to think of any time that the Necromorphs have served anything else, and I don't really think so.
No. I mean, like, someone to, like, more so resist.
Isaac's whole thing is that he tries to resist the insanity, but I don't think... Hold on.
Okay, no.
Isaac, I also kind of have to... God damn it. I also have to... Okay. I also, like, what was the question exactly? Because, like...
How could one resist everything the whatchamacallit has.
The marker?
The marker, I guess, sorry.
How many what?
Lagging. Sorry, I lagged for a second.
Yeah.
How long can one really... what's the word I'm looking for? Resist the marker?
I mean, you saw in Dead Space 2, within a day of Isaac being awake, by the end it was almost completely taking over. And he was one of the people who could resist it the best. Because, like Tideman said, he spent years picking through Isaac's demented mind because of the marker. And he was in stasis the entire time. So as soon as the marker started happening, because he had been in contact with the marker for so long, within a day he would probably have gone completely insane. Because at the end, what happens is, if Nicole grabs you, the marker completely takes over. So he's basically on the verge of snapping by the end.
Makes sense.
So, Isaac's one of the best who can resist it, and it almost gets him within a day. And in the movie, you saw them start snapping in like a few hours. Like going from perfectly fine to outright, you know, the golden chainsaw moment. That was over the course of like 2-3 hours. So, yeah, it's very difficult, it seems.
Yeah, it seems like...
The marker is also kind of intelligent, as it will play along until... Like, it will play nice until it decides it's time. Like... the marker wouldn't... When they were building the marker, it waited until a perfect time to strike and start activating. Because it waited for, like, the scientists to, you know, put it in the best place for it. It wanted... The marker outright wants you to build more. That's why the smart people, they see codes of how to build more markers. And once they start building another marker, it will basically say they've had enough of them and make them go crazy. And start amplifying the signals. So if you're not smart enough, you will just go insane from the hallucinations. If you're smart, you'll see instructions on how to make more. But it will slowly kill you until eventually driving you insane. Once it has what it wants, it will just get rid of you.
Makes sense.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta unplug and...
Monty. That a wild Donocles I hear?
I don't know. Yeah. You're probably gonna dip for just one moment to get everything ready for when I go to bed. I built. So, I got a good deal from eBay a little bit ago. A total of 11 unbuilt Tyranid Warhammer models, $12.
Well,
Yep. I built them all. I'm not priming them till tomorrow, and it's too late to paint anything from right now, you know?
maybe with that attitude.
I'd rather sleep in properly, but today, I guess. Fuck. No, not today yet. Tomorrow.
Get memed on. Get baited. Get baited.
Hold on 1 second. Can't hear you properly, Ada. 1 moment. 1 moment, Ada. Movie. 1 moment. Oh, sorry, Sonus. Puppy.
You won those movies.
I'll be back in a moment. It's movie.
Movie. Now is the V talking, or is he just being stinky? Well, if he's not gonna say anything for any reason, then I guess we just get. I guess there's just gonna be free reign to just say, "Hey, you're stinky." If you're not stinky, say something. Well, you just gotta speak up. You gotta say something. Well, you know, since you're not denying it, I guess it's just true. You know. Still don't hear it, so you know I'm gonna keep on being funny. Wow. Man's laughter. I bet you like that, don't you? I never said it was with manslaughter. I was talking more about you and Donna, like you would like it. Donna Cleese forces you to. Movie. I want to ask questions you're not prepared to handle the answer. Then I will. If you don't ask, then I won't tell. Oh, those PVC pipes are doing what now? Ew! Backing up. Backing up. Oh, bye, Jade. Backing up. Back up. Gotta use it. It's called the Yoinky Sploinky, get it right. Yep. What? Rooms up, Demi. Then a what, Pastor? Hey, yo. Also, if you keep swearing, I'm gonna have to press the button again. Because this is a Christian Minecraft stream, you can't do that. Hey, no, I'm so tired. You know, well, most people wouldn't be complaining about that. Man's laughter. But maybe with that I think it's just a trail issue. Man's laughter. What are you going for? Someone made it. That's a real moment right there. An octopus is just a wet spider.
Oh wait. Oh, I guess who's gonna be the last two people? I guess who's gonna be... Really slow. Both of them are one of the reasons I hate this map. This map is so bad. I think that's just a grill issue. Base is nice. I was more scoring. Hey, whoa, you don't just say that. Just take that out of context and put that. This is totally not.
Ligma.
Rigma.
Rig my balls up for you to wig my balls.
Memphis, Tennessee. I warned you.
Oh no!
We're not to take the Lord's name in vain. Because that is swearing.
No cursing.
I don't follow these stupid little rule. So Ada, guess what? Fuck.
I'm going to commit things that will not be pleasant for you.
You're gonna make me relive middle school?
In a more not that way.
What?
In a more inconvenient way, not actually bad way.
I was about to say, middle school, like, what could you do to make it worse?
I will make them have a 3-degree right angle curve to them. Yes.
I will make it so your copy of Persona 4 Golden is actually just Persona 4.
I don't have Persona Golden or Persona 4.
I will make you. I will.
I go find eggs for Bert.
I go find eggs for Bert. For real.
You should, did you know they made an actual horror game based off of that? You should play it on stream. Hey, what?
You're on thin hecking, guys.
Hey, Ada.
What?
Fuck.
Bitch.
Shit.
Bitch.
Cock.
Bitch.
Yeah, dude. Eggs for Bert. Uh-oh. Who said it? Who said number 33? There, it wasn't. But it's what it is. No, it's not me, it was someone else.
Officer Bones. life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
El momento. Is Spanish for V is stinky? Well, can you prove it's wrong? Okay, then prove it. Doesn't really sound like proof to me. It just sounds like you're making excuses for your pink attitude. And you said, oh, see, you don't even remember it. So how can you? How can you? V claims he knows what Spanish words mean, yet he doesn't even remember most of his Spanish words. Can he really be trusted? See, look, you can't even beat Roadkill. How are we supposed to trust him with language?
Onion. God, I love onion. I think you're just being stinky. I think you won't even be able to beat normal mode Blast Populous when it comes out. because I'm accusing you of having terminal illness. Oh, they're snoring. Oh, bad guy. No, do not sing this song. Not again. I do not need it stuck in my head again. Get disconnected, dummy. Onion. Snuggly.
Goddamn, I am about ready to bust. Goddamn, I am about ready to bust.
Oh my god! Speed up on a teletab!
Get away from me.
He just got that. He just got that gamer chair. Onion. Oh my god. child. Shoot the child. Lemon. Dream truth. Right, like, it's not possible. It's just not possible. Movie.
Freaking sweet asses!
Weapon reskins in TF2 have always seemed like a strange case to me.
Or you gotta take a dump on them. Oh, a freeze missile working in this game? Unthinkable. Imagine if manslaughter was into cycle levels around in like TM1. Man's laughter. Movie laughter. What? Well, I wouldn't say if it was. Yeah, thanks for that. Because I've been watching on Discord, because I've been watching on the whatchamacallit thing. I gotta get them V-Bucks. Bims. 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 Gotta turn the stinky boy into a fish so the outside reflects the inside. Oh, he said, dudes. Oh. Why isn't Donya here? Movie. Nah, you get grilled. Just gonna... He's just got that better gamer chair. Suck. Well, I hear you suck too. Is that true? Who else done on this? Who else done on this matter later? Ayo? Yes, but it does not change my answer of Ayo. Is it the child? Why would you do that? Lemon. Chocolate? Did you just say chocolate? Oh, chocolate. Goofy, you should totally unlock the hidden map on this level. You should do it again, it'd be very funny. Because you need it. You need it to unlock the hidden character Sans Undertale. Yeah. That even happened? bro said this game is hard. No, he's blind. Yo, I think we're getting canceled. Have you seen that man? I'm pretty sure that man does not care what kind of like societal conventions he is messing with. He will just do whatever he says. Funny. But is it really ableist if he's screwing everyone over equally? Are you sure? Have you seen Darkseid on this map? I'm sure I'd call it hubris. You're just calling it hubris because you have the advantage of being an AI player and you think you're smarter than them. No, you're not. Oh, it's time for the death ramp. Death ramp, let's go. Death ramp, baby. Oh, it would have been funny if you still died. Oh, somebody did. It might have actually been the wrecking ball. Hey V, your health is low. Yeah, mom. Bimmy. I can't believe he's fucking dead. Yo, you should save that satellite to try and do with the Warhawk cheese. Yeah, what's this in it? Yeah, you do. You need it for warm hot. For the onion. If it was Darkseid, I would be wondering how they didn't kill themselves yet. You got a lot of nerve coming in here. You got a lot of nerve still being alive. Go, push him off the edge. No. I can't hold on much longer. Now I'm free.
Break the ball.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
When the helicopter cell hits me with the get out of your vehicle, so, and you just hit them with the...
Okay, B, you remember how to do the thing, right? Basically, you gotta, when you do the skill-based thing on it, you gotta mash the fire button when he's over him. Yeah, it's already destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. The timing on it's really weird, so I'm surprised you got it first try. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, where did you go?
Where did you go?
Oh, are you gonna do that more often? Okay. So I've like talked with the people who have been like trying to test it most, and from my understanding of talking with them, the reason it does it like that is because the satellite is technically 3 missiles that hit at the same time. So because it's 3 of them, it technically does 3 explosions, which instantly destroys the shield. Which is why sometimes it will fail me, sometimes you'll only get 2 hits because of the way the satellite comes down. Hmm. Hmm. No, I refuse.